Champs, what's going down? We're coming to you live from the underground. Day 119
It's cold. It
on
seeps into your
Borderlands. Awesome. On Borderlands 4. Champs, we're doing it live. And we're coming to you live. Having a blast with this game. Let's rock
All the
Roll.
whatnot attached to your bones.
and get ready to
And
go.
replacing
Hope everyone,
your bones.
Champs, is having a good night
It
tonight.
just gets everywhere is what I'm saying.
Hope everyone's having a good day. Let's keep the farming up. Still so much to explore here. Go ahead and get out of here. Yesterday I had an insane amount of legendaries that I collected. So I'm gonna see if there's a fast travel around here somewhere. The safe house here, I tried to get that the other day. Unsuccessful in that. Looks like the nearest one. Alright, let's get it. Let's hit this silo up. Screen brightness down a little bit.
Should go see if that guy's alright. No caring.
Yo, what up, Nate? How you doing, champ? How you doing? What's going on? What's going down from the underground? Got shredded. Or it's been fun. You at the game, gotta get used to it. What game you talking about? Oh, Borderlands. Yeah, this game is sick, bro. Who'd you main? Who's your character? This is one of my favorite games of all time right here. I really enjoy it. Alright, hold on. Let me focus on one thing at a time here. Brian, what up, champ? What's going down? How's everything going your way, man? What's going down, Brian? What's going down from the underground? How you doing, man? How was your day? What's going on? Hanging in there, had my first full week back at work, healthy again. Amen, man. I'm glad you're healthy again, champ. You know, it's always good to have your health. So, man, I pray you continue to recover completely. You know what I'm saying? Full recovery, champ. Speaking of health over you, man. Health, that wealth. You know, your body will be 100%. These guys are shredded. Appreciate you, bro. What build am I working on? You know, it's funny, man. I'm not working on any build, bro. I'm just looking for, you know, the strongest guns right now. I'm still exploring the game too, bro. Like, this game is so big. I'm just slowly making my way through the game, you know, just taking my time. Yesterday, I got like 4 legendaries. This is one of them right here that I'm rocking, this SMG. So yeah, man, I've seen a lot of people working towards a build, but honestly, in this game, the one-shot builds are just boring. You know what I mean? So I don't really play those because what fun is it just one tapping an enemy, you know? Taylor, what's going on, champs? How you doing? How was your day? How's everybody doing tonight, champs? Like, if I get something busted, I'll use it. I'm not saying that, but like, I've always just kind of played Borderlands, like, in a sense of, because what I noticed, right, one thing about me, you know, I'm not a follower, so like, if I see everybody running a certain build, I'll purposely not play it because I see everybody else playing it, you know? It's like there's nothing, of course, my build won't be as good as theirs, but as long as I can be straight, like, that's all I care about. My paycheck's gonna be a bit behind, but when I get it, I'm gonna look into getting Borderlands. Yeah, man, for sure. Yeah, I feel that, man. You know, hey, the good thing, Brian, is the game, you know, it just came out. They're gonna put more patches into the game, so you know you're not missing nothing. You know, the later the better, right? Because that's gonna give it more time to get more polished with the framework, frame rates and stuff like that. But I'm having a blast. I went on there and tried to play Overwatch today. I wasn't having that much fun at all. So I'm just glad I'm playing Borderlands right now, because this has just always been one of my favorite games, you know. I don't get the views that I got on Overwatch, but I also streamed Overwatch, you know, every day for like 100 days. So it is what it is, you know what I mean? I didn't do it for the views, I just did it because that's what I was doing. And we're gonna win from within regardless. Have I seen a new Lego Batman coming out next year? No, I haven't. I'm not really big into the Lego stuff, so I wouldn't know. You know what I mean? The most Lego I played was the Lego Fortnite. That was cool. I played it for like 20 minutes and I never played it again. Champs, if you can, do me a favor on TikTok. Smash the likes for me a little bit. Helps the channel, helps the algorithm grow a bit, champs. You ain't got to go crazy or nothing like that. Just smash the likes a few times for me so we can spread that win from within message, champs, to the people. Thank you guys for the likes. Who do I play on Overwatch? I'm a hog main. I'm just not really feeling them right now. What about you, Taylor? Who do you play? He got buffed, but I just don't like how he's playing. Like, he just doesn't. He's not doing it for me right now. I'm not doing this. Come on, we gotta go. I'm not doing this. That's how they get you spending 30 minutes of your time looking for some weird. Yeah, I'm out of here. Appreciate the likes, champs. Kai, what's going down, champ? Been a while. Kai's one of the OGs, champs. What's going on? Play mainly DPS, playing Overwatch since I was like 9. That's what's up. Got the same flight mechanics as Arkham. Oh, okay. Yeah, I never played those, so I really wouldn't know. I never played Arkham back, man. I know it was a big game, and I've seen people really like it, but I never played it. And, you know, Kai just winning from within, champ. You know what I mean? That's how I'm doing, right? You know how it goes. One day at a time, each day making your life a little better. Let's go get this boss, champs. Playing that Borderlands 4. You know what I mean? I don't feel like playing tank. Yeah, well, most people don't. Most people don't. I'm a tank main. I've been playing tank since Overwatch 1, so that's not surprising. Most of the fan base doesn't play tank. It's the hardest role in the game, and it's also the most punished role in the game, so you're not wrong to not want to play it. Man, this guy's tough. Hold on. Appreciate the likes, guys. How's everybody doing, though? How's everybody doing? How's everybody feeling? Took that guy 3 days to reload. I wasn't expecting him to give me a legendary. You love Arkham? Yeah, my brother liked it too, man. He was really heavy into that game. I mean, he loved it. That's what I was saying, right? I like that, you know, there's different games for different people. You know what I mean? Because everybody has their own game that they like. Yo, what's up, Dahmer? Do I play Overwatch ranked? Yeah, I do play ranked. Right now, I'm plat. Last season I was master, and then on my main account I was top 500. Solo queue though. I play 6v6 now though. Yeah, what about you? I'm trying to go after the heavy weapons tonight, champs. I ain't even gonna lie. I'm trying to go after the big baller guns tonight. I like superheroes. My main my main superheroes are probably not, they're not heroes, they're anti-heroes. I was talking to somebody about this earlier this week, but my favorite superhero, not really heroes, they're anti-heroes. So I really like Thanos, right? But I liked him before the movies, you know what I mean? I didn't like him in the comic books. He's kind of a simp, but I like his story, you know what I mean? His kind of what he went through besides being a simp in the comic books. But the movie, he was a killer, you know. I love that about him. But he wasn't just a bad guy to be a bad guy, you know what I mean? He had his reasons. And I like Spawn a lot. Him and Spawn are my two favorites. you know, I'm a very kind of real dude. You know, there's this Batman movie I saw. I think it was Dark. I don't know which one it was, but I think it was Dark Knight. I'm not sure. I'm not a movie buff, but he said every hero, if he lives long enough, sees himself become the villain. And, you know, just going through life, maturing and seeing things, just like as a kid, you'll look up to the superheroes. But as I got older, I relate more to the anti-heroes now. You know what I mean? I like the anti-heroes now because the superhero stuff is cool for the kids. You know, but once you become a man, you start going through some things in life. You're like, okay, you know, so I like a character that has some depth to him, and he's not just plot armored and just winning every fight, and everybody's bad, but he's the only one that's good. You know what I mean? Thanks for the 1.5K. What's going on, Overwatch? What you doing? What's going on, Blood? What up, champ? Any tips on how to climb ranks? Depends on your hero. Overwatch could tell you too. Overwatch is top 1. He could tell you some good stuff too, Taylor. Spawn is sick. Spawn is probably, bro, one of my favorite heroes because of his stories. Like, just, I'm big into the stories. You know what I mean? What about you, bro? Who's your character? Who's your superheroes you really like? And you know, I like more, but those are the two that, like, if I chose, I'm like, yeah, that's who I'm gonna rock with. I'm rocking with them. There's other cool ones like the Infinity War. That was my favorite movie. You know, no, sorry, Endgame. Endgame was probably one of my favorite movies of all time. And then for a superhero film. And then what was that, Cold War or something like that with Captain America versus Tony Stark? Yo, that joint was sick. That was see, that's what I liked. It was like nobody was a hero in there. You know, it's just like, yo, this is what I believe and this is what I believe, and both were understandable, but they both went head to head, and it was like, dang, you know, that joint's crazy, you know. So it's stuff like that. Flash is crazy, bro. Yeah, Flash is sick. Flash is dope. I like him. Would I say it's hard to get top 500? I mean, for me it was, because I'm a casual. You know what I mean? It just all depends on your skill level. If you never hit top 500, I would say it's hard. Yeah, especially if you do a solo queue like I do. But because it's a team game at the end of the day, but top 500 is based off your individual, how good you are as an individual. Only hit it once, but I played incredibly good. I played out of my mind. I played like a god when I hit it. So yeah, you know, that was something that was pretty cool, because I never thought I would ever hit top 500. I just did it on accident. So, but you know, anything is possible, you know. But you got to understand, you can have good mechanics and hit it. You know what I mean? Speedsters, yeah. There's so many cool heroes, man. Like, you know, I mean, there's so many cool heroes with, you know, cool superpowers. And, you know, there's so many that if a man has imagined it, somebody made a hero about it. So that's cool. Bro, I can't play rank. Oh, yeah, I don't know. I couldn't tell you. I never had I've actually ran with a four-man team before when on the stream, when I was streaming Overwatch. We ran fours, but when you run fours, you're pretty much just gonna get rolled, because then that's when the people who are really good typically run the fours together. So you're better off duo queuing or something like that. Duo queuing. Another boss chance. Let's get them out of here. Oh. Who is this? Whoa. Hold up. Wow. Dude hits hard. Get him out of here. Get him out. All right, let's. Oh, man. fools made me lose the boss, man. Damn. I had like 3 seconds to fight that guy, and I was freaking... How'd I learn how to play tank? Just play the game, bro. You know, you play the game, you study. You gotta learn. You gotta look up videos, you know. A lot of people don't know how to play Overwatch, and that's why they lose. People play Overwatch like it's Call of Duty. Overwatch is not Call of Duty. But people play it like it is. And most of the losses are because of that. So I just looked up some YouTube videos, and you know, once you have an understanding of the game, that's what's gonna help you set. That's what's gonna set you apart. It's a simple game, but there's a lot of complexity with the synergies, and that's where a lot of people mess up. That's where a lot of people just, like, for example, if you got a support, right? If I see supports healing the DPS instead of the tanks, I already know we're gonna lose, right? Because supports like hanging out with DPSs all the time, and if the tank falls, your team falls. If I see DPS that don't want to hang behind the tanks and pick off and protect their tanks, I already know you're gonna lose. I can look at a team and just tell you that they're gonna lose. You know what I mean? Like, it just comes with time. You can just know, like, yeah, it's over. You know what I mean? DPS and support are the easiest roles in the game by far. It's not even close, but you still have to know where to position yourself. You have to have good positioning. And once you know, hey, my job is to keep my tank up, fight with my tank, you're gonna win way more battles. And make more plays, and as a result, you're gonna go a lot further in the game. The problem is a lot of people don't stick with their tanks, and they out there doing side battles all match instead of pushing the payload or capturing the objective. So they end up losing. How's everybody doing tonight, champs? What's going on with y'all? How's everybody's day? Yeah, that's the problem playing solo queue, right? When you play solo queue, the game is infinitely harder. You know what I mean? It really is, because you got throwers, you got people purposely deranking, you got people tilted, you got people who don't know how to play the game. It's a team game, and that's why when I hit top 500 being solo, I was like, wow. You know what I mean? Because that was insane to do it all, you know, by myself. No team, no duo queue, you know. And there's a lot of people that can do that, but like I said before, you know, I'm a casual. So for me hitting that was a big thing. All right, Chance, looks like I have this place cleared out here. Now we can move on to the next spot of the map. Just playing right now. Yeah, Overwatch in the chat. He's like top 1 right now. He's top 1. So you have some questions about your hero, ask him. He'll probably. I mean, I know too, right? Because once you know the game, you know the game. After that, it's just mechanics, and you know, just like anything in life, some people are gonna be better than you. But my channel, champ, is about winning from within. My channel's not about Overwatch. It's not about Borderlands. It's about bettering your life in real life and being a winner in life, right? And I tell all the homies, because I have a lot of top 500 people, and that's part of this community. I say, let's be top 500 in real life. You know what I mean? It's not about materialism, consumerism, or spending money. It's about being the best and highest version of yourself, right? Getting your mental health up, your relationship with God up, your relationship with people up, and being happy with yourself. That's what this channel is about. And we just vibe, have a good time, support each other, uplift each other, and have a good time, right? That's really what my channel is about. It doesn't matter what game I'm playing or what game you're playing. A lot of times people are in here playing different games. Like when I'm playing Overwatch or this game, people are playing Final Fantasy or Roblox or whatever they're playing. You know what I mean? It's just, we're just here to fellowship and vibe with each other and help each other win from within. So that's really what this channel is about. But I'm glad I'm taking a break from Overwatch because even though they buffed Hog, I just don't like how he plays right now. I just don't like him. Even though that's the original Hog that I learned how to play, he's just not as good as he was, and that's and I have to adjust to that, and I'm not really feeling it. So I'm glad I'm taking a break. Highest rank was Diamond 1. That's good. Yeah, you're right there. To Masters. I mean, Masters is a completely different ball game, though. You know, once you get to Masters, that's when you really are going against the best of the best, and you really are going against some real tryhards. You know what I mean? Like Diamond, you know, it's kind of hit or miss, you know. But once you start getting into Masters, it's like everybody is they're pretty good. You know what I mean? That's the top. It's Master, Grandmaster, Champ. You're in the top tiers after that. How do you expect me to get over there? 100% had loads. Oh yeah, yeah. That well, Taylor. That's what we're about, man. We're about overcoming that. You know what I mean? Speaking life over yourself, right? Speaking positivity over yourself, encouraging yourself, believing in yourself. Because we all have mental struggles. You know what I mean? We live in a world where, you know, they'll put you down in a heartbeat. You know what I'm saying? That's the world we live in. We live in an evil world, and so that's why I created this space, to have a positive space in a demonic, evil world. So it's only for people who want to win from within, bro. You know what I mean? I don't care how much money you got or what you got. Just be the best version of yourself. And if you're becoming the best and highest version of yourself, everything in your life is going to go up. The money, the relationships, your fitness, your health, your family, just everything will go up because you're going up. You feel me? So that's what we're about here, champs. So I've only been streaming. It'll be 4 months tomorrow. Tomorrow will be the 4-month anniversary. So I'm excited about that. So I'm definitely going to have a celebration stream tomorrow. Just, you know, reflecting like I always do on just the gratitude and winning from within. Yep, exactly. Everybody got something going on. You know what I mean? And that's why I created this space, because of that. Right, to where no matter what you got going on, good or bad, this is a space to share if you want, but it's also a space to say, okay, you know, what can we do to make our life a little bit better? You know what I mean? One day at a time. So, and that's the kind of man that I am, you know. So that's the community that I'm building. Champs, we got 5 people in here, guys. If you can do me a big favor, if we can get the likes up to 5K, I would appreciate it. That's going to help the channel grow, right? Helps get the algorithm out there, champs, to spread this message of positivity to other people, guys. So I ask if we can get between 5 of you guys, if we can get the 5K, that's not much, right? Between each of you guys, dispersing it together. So if you guys could be so kind, you know, I would appreciate that. But no pressure, man. You know, ain't no pressure. But I thank you ahead of time. All right, chaps. Let's keep rolling here. We're going to progress towards the main mission now. And get this thing moving. I've been sidetracked too long. Let's go ahead and hit this main mission up, champs. Wow. Let's take us far. Okay. Appreciate the likes, champs, already. All right, champs, I'll be back. That's light work. Yeah, it is, man. That's all I ask for. You know, if you feel as though you want to give more likes, I appreciate that. Desert Storm, what's going on, champ? How you doing tonight? What's up, man? Just started my first stream today. I saw you like the positivity in here. Oh, Desert Storm for sure, bro. That's what my channel's all about, dog. Shout out to you, you know, on your first stream. I'm early streaming myself. I'm only 3 months in. But that's what I'm about here, Desert. If you're feeling the channel, hit the follow. Welcome in, man. My channel's all about positivity, becoming the best and highest version of yourself, and winning from within, champ. So if that's something that, you know, you resonate with, hit the follow. Because that's what my channel's about. It's not about any particular game. It's just about fellowshipping and having a positive community where we all support each other. You know what I mean? To win from within. Appreciate the follow, Desert. Hey, Slick, what's going down from the underground? Been a while. How you doing? What games you playing, Desert? Oh, I'm out of ammo. Not good. Damn. Get him out of here. Bro, it takes 50 years to reload. Chilling, how's life's going great, champ. You know, winning from within, right? One day at a time, right? Choosing to make life better, champ. What about you? Just followed Overwatch Rivals, GT and stuff like that. That's what's up. Shout out to you, champ. Just stay consistent, bro. You know, no matter what you do in life, just be consistent. You know, that's the key. Don't start anything thinking, you know, it's gonna happen quick. Even if it does, just stay consistent. You know, and you never know what can happen, right? Been playing Overwatch more. Who you play on Overwatch? I'm taking a break from Overwatch right now. I'm not really feeling what they did to my main. My main is Hog, right? My main is Hog. I'm not really enjoying him right now. But this is one of my favorite games of all time, so I'm enjoying this. I would have been playing this regardless, even if Hog was in a better place. Thanks for the likes, champs. We're almost at 5K. What is this? Alright. Oh, Doom, yeah, Doom is doing real well this season, man. Yeah, Doom is sick. He's one of my favorite characters, but I don't play him. But he's really cool. You boys, hey, have a good night, Taylor. God bless you, champ. Appreciate you stopping by.
We need reinforcements. Repeat, we need reinforcements immediately. The Rippers have us pinned down and they won't let up. Even after I asked them very politely. Please, is anyone there?
Let's go, 5K. Thanks, champs. I appreciate that, man. Thanks for the 5K.
Holy shit. A vault hunter.
Shout out to y'all, champs.
Listen, my fire team needs a bailout. I can pay you in
Just running solo? No, I mean, I play with followers, so, you know, anybody want to play, they can. One thing I've noticed about this game, like in Borderlands 3, I had people joining my games all the time. Borderlands 2. But in this game, I haven't had one person join my, you know, so I don't know if maybe not enough people are playing it or what. I don't know.
How about this?
But yeah, I was running it up with one of the homies the other night, man. We had a blast. My tank main, yeah, I'm a Hog main. I hit top 500 with Hog a few seasons back. But I've been playing since Overwatch 1, so They just keep messing with them, and I just don't care enough to keep going through that, right? You know what I mean? It's just like, yeah, these guys are, they don't know what they want to do with them, so I'm like, y'all figure that out, you know what I mean? But regardless, I'm having a good time. I'm finna be playing Borderlands for a little bit here anyway. I remember you could call up with random. Yeah, you can. That's what I was saying. Like, I'm just noticing that, to your point, I haven't had randoms join. Maybe because a lot of people too are still going through the game, going through the story. I couldn't tell you why, but it is something I've noticed. You got the game, Blood? Any tip for you? You're a Doom main. So Doom, you know, if you're Doom, don't fight tanks. Go fight the supports and go fight the DPS. That's what you want to do as Doom. You know, focus the back line. He's a dive tank. Try to be up on try to stay on high ground. Don't be trying to fight Orisa and Rhine and Hog and just take out the supports and take out the DPS, and that's really it. That's really what a dive tank is supposed to do. Now he can go crazy and do that, but you know, definitely know where the health packs are at in the match, right? It's going to be a big thing for you as a Doom main. Know where the health packs are. Doom is just one of those characters, man. He's the hardest character to play in the game. You're just going to have to put like 1,000 hours on him if you don't have that already. He's just one of those heroes where if you make a mistake, you're just going to get punished. You know what I mean? He's just unforgiving like that, but he also has some of the craziest pop-off potential in the game. That's not a secret, but high risk, high reward with him. Is Desert on the purple lap? Yeah, he is. He on the purple lap. Yeah, come if Overwatch, if you on a purple lap, come to the purple lap and chat it up with him. Maybe you can help him out with something. Hey, Blood, thanks for the join my club, champ. Yeah, we have some really good players here at the Win From Within family. Way better than me, you know, way higher than me. I'm just a casual, you know what I mean? But it's still an accomplishment to hit that, being a casual player. But yeah, we got some pretty good people. But just keep practicing, bro. I mean, that's the best advice. And if I were you, I would watch some top tier Dooms, right? And just kind of adjust your play style to them a little, but remain yourself as well. Because, you know, you can't play like everyone else. You want to play like you. But what's the highest ranking in the community? Number 1. Top 1. We have top 1s, top 3s, top 10s, top 30s, top 70s, top 100, 200s, 400s, 500s. We got it all. I've played every single Borderlands, every single one since number 1. Yeah, I played every single Borderlands, champ. This is one of my favorite games of all time. You've been watching Zebra. Yeah, Zebra's probably one of the worst people to watch, to be honest, because he's a little kind of extreme. That's what I was saying, right? It's good to watch people, but have a balance with how you play. You know, Zebra is like an exception of the exceptions. You know what I mean? Doesn't mean don't watch them, but he's just like, he just has a completely different style. You know what I mean? Than what most people can get away. Most people can't get away with that. If you're a Diamond Doom, you shouldn't be trying to play like Zebra. You know what I mean? You should be trying to play like how you play, but just stay on the high ground, hit the back line, target the supports and the DPS. Learn where the health packs are at. Focus on your accuracy with your punches. Focus on your escapes. That's your techs, right? I would say learn the techs with Doom. That's probably the biggest thing. Learn all his techs. He's got like 5 different techs. He's got crazy techs that he can do. I would learn those, master those, practice those, and then once you kind of learn those, then your gameplay with Doom will hit another level. If that makes sense, right? When you watch Zebra and stuff like that, they've already mastered all the text. They know if I punch this wall and I hit this corner of the map, I'm gonna slide, and you know what I mean. It's so much technical stuff with him that an average person watching that video, they don't even know how that got off. You know what I mean? Styrofoam 5. Yeah, we have Styrofoam 5. Yeah. Hey, our highest rank up in here, champ, is Styrofoam 5. You heard me. What's going on, Retron? I find joy in Punch and Mercy. Oh, yeah, Doom. But that's the thing about Doom, right? He has a field day with Mercy. You know what I'm saying? So that's the thing. Like him, Target, Mercy, Anna, Zen. You know, if I'm playing Doom and I see an Anna, I'm gonna have a field day. You know what I mean? So he's gonna have a field day out there with the supports. You know, so you just gotta. He's really strong right now. He's one of the best performing heroes this season. He's got like a 52% win rate, which is one of the highest in the game. I think only Diva. No, Ball has a little higher, like 53%. I mean, they're all neck and neck right now. The dive it's a dive meta. It's the dive meta right now. So the dive tanks are doing pretty well, except Winston. He's not doing very well. But you know, Winston is very team dependent. So that's what he needs. Yeah. I like Doom, but he just requires too much focus all the time. That's why I don't play him. I'm like, yeah, he's a little bit too try hard for me. I don't feel like getting punished every time I make a mistake. That's my thing with him. Hold on, champs. Hold on. I got stuck with 4 ads after you said Z. Oh, man. Sorry to hear that, dog. Yeah, long story short, I was just saying, I don't know why they do that with the ads, bro. They just cut you off like that. Long story short, I was saying learn the text. He's got a lot of different texts. So learn the text, master those. And I would take you to a new level. I would YouTube Doomfist text, learn that. Master those, and that will take your gameplay to another level. That's what I was saying. Damn. Were you able to hear that clearly, Desert? Uh-oh. Backpack full. Alright, let's keep it rocking. The thing about this game is it's just huge. All right, for sure. Yeah, I did that myself. I try to focus on his text and stuff, and man, it just I've seen some crazy, bro. In top 500, I've seen god tier dooms. Like, wow, like this guy is truly amazing. You know what I mean? Like, I would sit there and watch and be happy, even though even though he was destroying my whole team. You know what I mean? Because as a hog main, you're just never gonna see him. Like a good doom's just he's not even gonna worry about you. He's just gonna stay on top of high ground and just destroy your team. Probably got a pocket with him, Kiri or a Mercy, maybe a Wu Yang or something like that. You just he's gonna have a field day. You know, Hog is too big and slow. He can't do anything. He can't get to him. So there's nothing I could have done. I'll never forget it. Sight to behold. Need to learn another tank. Oh yeah. He gets banned a lot in the higher ranks. You know, if you like dive tanks, you know there's Hazard, there's Diva, you know there's Winston. You know, there's a lot of different tanks, man. Just try them all out and see who kind of resonates with you. Oh yeah, Ball. Yeah, Ball gets banned a lot though. That's the thing about Ball. He gets banned all the time. But yeah, Ball is sick. Yeah, I forgot about him. He's banned so much. You know, he just always gets banned. Really good though. He has the highest win rate right now, 53 or something like that. 53 or 54. If he ain't banned, you know. A lot of people don't know how to play against Ball. That's the thing with him. They don't know how to stop him. He's just like a giant tracer, so people struggle with him. I haven't played any Borderlands since 2. Missing out, champ. Why'd you stop after 2? You just weren't feeling it? Who did I pick? Rafa. What about you? Hey, Mon, how you liking him? I was gonna pick him, but after I watched some more videos, I decided against him. Looked a little too defensive oriented for me, especially in a game like this, where it's just all about, you know, kind of being overpowered and stuff like that. I'm not saying he's weak though. If I have a choice, I'm going offense over defense. Well, I use guns. You got 2 axes. That's the thing, though. But they're kind of weak right now. His axes are underperforming. They need to get buffed, and I'm sure they will buff them. So I'm not really tripping on that. But for now, he's not. The axes. I actually wanted to go that route and do the Crucible build, but the damage just isn't there right now. They'll buff him though. I'm looking forward to who that DLC character is going to be. I think the DLC is going to be Rush. I always say if Rush doesn't die, because I haven't beat the game yet, I think he's going to be the DLC character. But I could be wrong. Just Just a guess.
Fire at will. I assume that's the bastard's name. Never knew a will I liked.
I'm short a target. Anybody got an extra?
What's your level with Amon? Alright.
Blinders on. Ada, more rippers to slay. Try harder next time.
Dahmer, what's going on? Overwatch, what up, champ? What's going on? What y'all running tonight? I know Overwatch is on Overwatch.
Not too close. They will get too close or get shot.
I gotta go find a vendor, man. Alright, we got a safe spot. Uh-oh. Good. Game is glitching, champs. They're not letting me. I need to get this fixed. It's always with the guns. Like with the guns, they won't let me. Look at this. All right, I got some. Hold on. Got some. You're not letting me delete my guns.
I'm not trying to be funny, but
Oh. Come here. I got one. Just got a legendary champs. Annihilated. Goalkeeper. Order weapon. Not a big fan of the orders champs. But when gun shells depleted, grants 50% damage. You know what's funny? I already have this weapon. Yeah. Let's try it out though. Let's try it out. Yup. That's the extolled goalkeeper. Okay. That's the extolled. I don't know what happened to the weapon champs. It ain't even shown. Ain't that something? They gave me the gun and won't give it to me? Damn. There it is. So hard to see with all these infographics not showing. Yeah, I've had this already. Yeah. Not a fan of this weapon. Not a fan of it. Strong though in the DPS on paper. Probably needs a enhancement to really kind of go crazy. Even on paper, it's really strong. I'll still keep it though. And I'll get rid of, because I have the extolled. Where's that at? I got the extolled here. So got that out of the chest. Let me go ahead and put this to the bank. I'm gonna take this to the bank too. It's one of my favorite guns though. Man, I love that gun. I'm gonna miss that gun, champs. I'm gonna miss it. All right, we got a vault here. I love that. I love champs how when I press the nav button, nothing shows up. I love it live. We're getting close. Oh, this is it. This is it, champs. This is where I gotta farm this thing now.
Quit putting holes in my ride. Time to run.
This is where I need to go right here. Saul's clinch. This is where that weapon is at, champ. So I'm gonna have a field day. There's a gun here everybody's been talking about called the Wombo Combo. So I'm gonna see for myself if it's good. Why are you using that? Blast them. Time for mayhem. Worry. Here we go.
Decided a splice, or as I like to call them, target practice.
I've noticed they play this song every time.
Boundaries, folks. Take rocket surgery.
Man. I think I might be here for a while tonight, champs. Because this is where I see everybody. This is like the farm spot of like that I've seen all the guns. Everybody's been farming this spot, champ. Seems to be like the holy grail of farming right now. I want to change my loadout too. Hold on, hold on. I didn't sell that gun. Yeah, I did. It's unfortunate. had a really good electricity weapon, but looks like I accidentally sold it. No works. I got a good SMG here. That'll shred. Man. No! Why does bro have to reload before he shoots the gun? That doesn't make sense. There's no... It's already reloaded. Okay, I'm reloaded. That's so stupid. Before he used the gun, he's playing around with it, slapping it, stroking it, and poking it. Alright, let's do this again.
These reapers are ruthless. Pero yo también.
I'm just gonna get rid of him quick. That's what I like about this gun. DPS is fast, it's easy. Straight to the point. What's my level? I'm level 40. What's your level? There he go. You guys are everywhere. Man. These guys are just eating me up.
And my dose of humility for the day.
That's one down. reload time is way too long. Way too long. Oh, that's two. Let's get them out of here. Oh. That shotgun ammo ain't no joke. There he go. You're resisting fire? Ow. We got them all out. I don't know why I survived. Yeah, this thing, they drop crazy. Let me see what skins I have for this gun. That's pretty straight. Go with that. Let's try this grenade, champs. It's a purple grenade. I just had this. I'll try it out, but I don't like how it looks. Loot that these guys drop. Dory. I haven't had one good Dory yet. Not one. They're really good in the other one, but Borderlands 3, they're good.
Prime!
Borderlands 4, they're pretty lackluster. Which is unfortunate. Alright, champs, I'll be right back. It's farming night. Oh, I get a 20% fire rate. It's tough. Gun damage 21%. Sniper rifle 32%. Assault rifle. Oh man, it's pretty good, man. Oh, the reload speed though, man, it's hard to beat that. Cause my reload speed is so slow as it is. It's a strange entrance here. Gotta check this stuff, champs, because a lot of times it's just straight wrong.
Time to slice and dice.
Yes, where I was trying to go the first time. Knew they had me going the wrong way too, champs. Now let's rock, roll, and be ready to go.
Not too close. Anyone gets too close, they get shot.
He gone. Angel, what's up? He got lit up, champs. Whoa! I think that grenade almost killed me. Come on. Guys are insane, dog. I'm not feeling these grenades here. I'm gonna switch these out. Matter of fact, I'm put my blade on. Need someone to put this blade on. What's going on? Hit him with the shoddy ammo. Alright, he going. That's one. Uh-oh. Not getting health back fast enough. I don't know why it's taking this guy so long to reload, champs. Hurry up. These guys though, man, they're greedy. They don't be giving nothing. I'm out of here. Goodness. Champs, he said thank you. That boy said thank you, Champs. He said, hey, thanks for ending it for me. He said, thanks for ending it for me, Champ. Looks like we just gonna be here farming all night. How's my backpack full? Wait. I wish you could put a lock icon on this. These guys are tough, man. I definitely need to level up because my damage reduction, that's what I'm gonna level up next. I need to level up my damage reduction. Where is it? Yeah, I need to get tankier, champs. Yeah, I'm gonna spec into this because I already have 5 equipped. If I put 1, that'll go crazy. Because I mean, the shields or whatever, but I need just raw damage reduction. Man, there's so much loot here, man. Kind of weird how they make you go around. Have any Ripper stuff right now. Man. Why am I dying so fast to these guys, man?
I was just assessing the extent of the threat. Turns out, pretty threatening.
Oh, they're still out there. Guess that's good for me.
Anyone can do what I do. Ain't seen it done, but can't be enough.
Here we got champs. Surplus amassing wombo combo. So champs, this is what everyone's been going crazy about. We got the fire element. Um, so champs, let's see what this thing is made out of. Is it any good? Let's try it out. Wow. Shoot, hey, it shoots crazy. There's no secondary fire on this. It looks cool though. Unfortunately, the game is glitched out. Looks pretty dope, champs. Surplus amassing wombo combo. I know there's different versions. So that's the first one, champs, that we just got. So that's pretty cool there. Definitely going to keep running it live. We got the legendary. You heard me. So yeah, that's the wombo combo right there. Let's get it. Struggling. I don't want to get rid of my sniper. Dang. Struggling, champs. And I have a Ripper mod too. Let's see what it is. Increase gun damage by 2% for each consecutive shot fired for a maximum of 25 stacks. Right? So that's my Ripper enhancement. Wow. And my gun equip speed is increased by 84%. This has a Ripper magazine, so maybe it's applicable. That's one thing I wish that they would add, is I wish that they would let you know if the enhancement you're running, right, is actually applicable, because there's no way to really test this, to my knowledge, to know if it's what's stacking, what isn't stacking. Let's try this. Oh, okay. Well, that part worked. All right, let's try it out. This is the Wombo combo here. That's what I was looking for today, champs. I was looking for the Wombo combos. That's cool, but I know that they have a lot more stuff. I know this is like the end game farm. So I think I'm going to hang out here, champs, for the rest of the night. I'm just going to farm this thing out. Even though I'm not max level. But we're going to do it live regardless. I've yet to see an Atlas weapon. I ain't gonna lie, that's sick. And it's my favorite element. Wow, did you see the reload on that? That was freaking sick. Yo, this Wombo combo was hard. Alright, hold on. It's already acting funny. Of course, it's acting funny, champs. Atlas. There's no point even running Atlas. There's not one Atlas gun out that I've even seen. They're not dropping good shields, though. That's one thing I can say. It did literally say though that it worked. It did say what worked. All right, let me see what I want to spec into, because I think I might need a little more defense here. Yeah, I don't want that. I don't want this either. What I wanted. All right. Oh, reload speed is huge. Oh, I need this. I need this. Yeah, I need this. I don't even know. I'm glad I'm looking at other trees, because ammo regen. I don't know if that's a must-have though, champs. I don't think that's a must-have. Yeah, let's take that out. I don't think I need that. Oh man, I'm gonna have to respec. I would have taken reload speed over. There's been times where I needed it, you know, but for the most part, they're pretty good with ammo in this game, like dropping ammo off. So I fought them 3 times. Got 1 legendary. Point is 3 of them. Let's try it out. I don't know why it keeps doing this. Gotta be careful. Let's try this out. Oh man, it's got that Ripper charge on it. I don't like Ripper weapons, so got that little bit of a delay on it. Strong though. But see, it won't shoot unless it's fully charged. Maybe I'll find one that's not a Ripper.
Target terminated.
This thing shreds though. I just don't like that it's a Ripper. I wonder what made them add that to the game, like holding something down for it to shoot, waiting 5 seconds before something shoots. But this thing is strong. It's really strong. And it kind of makes you more reckless too with how you have to shoot. It's like you gotta almost make it all count. Yeah, that thing is crazy though. I mean, this thing is destroying these guys.
Get rocket surgery.
And even that, I mean, I really don't even need to switch like that. Look at that. Uh-oh. Ooh, another legendary drop, champs. Shoot him! Alright, where's our legendary? Borderlands 3, they used to have a little star on the map to let you know where the legendary dropped. But here it is. Let's go. See what we got. Oh, another one. Stamps the augmented maning spinning blade. Damage dealt. Damage is increased by 41%. Jacob's grenades deal critical damage when hitting weak points. Let's try it. Let's see what it is. We'll see how this thing performs, champs. It looks decent, but we'll see how it performs.
Might get noisy.
It's got a negative, stat to it, which I don't like. Right, that grenade is the damage dealt impacted reduced by 25. That's good. Grenade damage is increased by 41%, and grenade projectile speed, see, that's the thing, reduced by 50%. I don't like that. I don't like that negative stat. Let's try it out. Maybe it's really good. I already have something like that now, but in purple. I have that with this. So I have the legendary version of that. And this only has one charge, right? So it's looking like my purple is still better. But we'll try it out. We'll try it out. What is this? God Killer. Damage dealt to badass enemies is increased by 10%. Okay. Probably a little too slow for me. But we'll try it out. Atomic Rebounding Exploder. They just kept going. Okay, so just a singularity grenade, nothing crazy. I don't really get many Rappa class mods. We went in from within every day. What's up, Robbie Rob? What's going down from the underground? Winning from within every day. You heard me. What's going down? How you doing, man? How's school going? How's the whip? So I got that legendary grenade there, chance, but I don't know how I really feel about it. I'm gonna try it out. I have a feeling I'm not gonna keep it. School's good, just fast paced. Car got insurance, I'm good to go. Thank God. That's what's up, man. How much longer you have before you graduate? Glad you're doing it live, though. Doing it live. I don't know why it's always the guns. You got 3 years? Yeah. Okay. What you going to school for? You probably told me before, but you gotta forgive me if you told me. A lot of champs here going to school, you know, so. Birdman, what's up, champ? How you doing? Doing well, man. You know how I'm doing, winning from within. You know how we get down. Like my man Robbie Rob said, we winning from within every day. You heard me? Don't matter if it's a good day, a bad day, a rainy day, a cloudy day, a sunny day. Every day, I'm still gonna win from within. How you doing? Going to school for business? Yep, you did tell me that. That's what's up, bro. I'm glad you're doing it, man. You know what I mean? Before you know it, it'll be over. It is a grind, though. I remember getting my bachelor's. It took a little bit, but we did it live. We had to survive, and we did it live. Hey, Rob, God bless you, bro. What up, Mad? What's going down? Doing all right. Don't feel like going to school tomorrow, but I gotta do what I yeah. Yeah. I feel that. What grade are you in, Bird? What up, man? What's going down? I just got the legendary Wombo combo, man. I'm out here farming live tonight. I want to try out this. Damn. So that grenade just ripped that dude in half. $12, that's what's up. You should be having fun, Bird. 12th grade? You should be having all kinds of fun. You should be excited to go to school in the morning. I know when I was in 12th grade, it was lit. Yeah, I don't like that grenade. It's pretty much useless. I mean, just throwing a grenade one time, I don't even understand why I would want to have a grenade I can only throw once. Nice, just made the ordnance build. That's what's up. Sierra, thanks for liking the live. How you doing tonight? I don't even have no builds, bro. I just be running stuff. I just be throwing it all together. I just be running it live. Nice. Oh. Get him out of here. Doing good, how am I? I'm doing great. Let's get you to 20K. Appreciate that, champ. I'm already at 17K likes. Thank you guys for the likes, man. I didn't even recognize. Thank you. Appreciate the likes tonight, champs. Thank you. How's everybody doing tonight? I ain't gonna lie, this Wombo combo that I got, it's good. I don't like that it's a ripper, but outside of that, this guy out of here, champs. Get him out of here. Out of ammo. Damn. It's all good. I'll shot him. I'll put him down with the shotty. Ooh. Oh. I got another one, champs. Oh, I'm dead. Can you believe that? This guy took that long to reload. He just sitting there, champs, touching and playing with his gun. Let's see what we got. I just got this. I'm not a fan of this grenade, but it's all good. We'll take it live. We'll take it live. Thank you guys for the likes. I appreciate it. Alright. These guys are pretty selfish with legendaries, though. For there to be 3 of them like that, they really don't like sharing legendaries. It's all good. What games will we running tonight, champs? Thanks for the 18K. This is a lot stronger of a shield. That's what I need, because I was getting jacked up out there. Hey, champs, I ain't gonna lie. I'm trying to get a shiny too, though. This game be having you gambling, champs. I want a shiny. Dude. I'm hopping on Call of Duty. That's what's up. That's what's up. When the kids go to sleep, yeah. I always put the kids down first, you know what I mean, before I start the stream up, because you know how them kids be. They be wanting to stay up, and you know what I mean? So you gotta watch them live. Let me try this grenade. It looks interesting. I'm gonna try that. This could be good because I'm running into Daedalus right here. Could be good. I could try that. I'm gonna wait for now. Hoping to get on before I work tomorrow. My little starts preschool tomorrow. That's, yeah. Hopefully, man, but that's good that they start preschool. Yeah, my daughter started preschool this year as well, so the kids are getting bigger, man. They're growing up a little bit. She's a big girl now. Being that big pre-K. Looks like I just gotta junk them all. That's the only way it looks like it's gonna work. Here, let me just move this to the bank. Same with this, because I'm not even gonna use it. That's sick. love that. Man, that's good. Let's go back to Vladoff. You're excited? Yeah, that's exciting. Yeah, I know, man. It's exciting. You know, kids growing up, getting a little more, you know, independent every day, talking a little better, learning a little more. Definitely know what you mean. Sometimes I feel like they ain't growing up fast enough. You know what I mean? Thanks for the 19K, my little Ghost Rider. That's mad, you crazy, bro. I can only imagine what y'all do for Halloween. I know y'all all be Ghost Ridered up, you know what I mean, for Halloween. Thanks for the likes. Thank you. I'm always Michael Myers. Yo, you should go, Mike. You should go Ghost Rider, bro. Oh, I didn't even pay. I'm tripping. I always do that. There's gotta be a better way to get up here, man. It's gotta be. It's all good. I'll just pick up this ammo while I'm here. This looks kind of strong. See what it is. That thing corny, dog. They had me hyped up like it was gonna do something. Thank you for the 20K, champ. Thank you. Appreciate you, Matt. Supporting the win from within channel. Thank you. I had no idea I had this much loot out here. Got you, big dog. Thank you, bro. Thank you so much. God bless you, bro. I've seen people farming this spot. I guess this is like the end game farm spot. You know, technically, you know, I'm not at, I mean, I'm level 41 now, so I'm kind of close. I'm not there, but hey, while I'm here, I might as well farm it live. They drop so much loot that going through this thing is crazy. Good thing now, though, champs, it's not like I'm looking for a particular gun anymore. You know, I'm not like, yo, I need to have a certain gun or something like that. Because my guns are pretty stacked right now. Pretty stacked. And guess what? They're all assault rifles. I do have a really strong shotty, but I don't really use it like that. Hell yeah, bro. This, I got this Wombo combo right here, right? I don't like that it's a Ripper, but I put a Ripper mod on it that gave it, like, extra damage, so it's going crazy. I took it off just now because I want to try this assault rifle that I just picked up, which is stronger on paper, but I want to test it out and kind of see how it performs. You know how these guns are, you know, on paper they'll be broken, but, you know, they might not perform that well. What's your level right now, bro? Man, their health bar not even showing up. That's strong. I mean, it's melting. You know, but I also have my ult out with it, so I don't know if it's... That's strong though, champs. I mean, that's putting in work. It's putting in work. Damn. I get mad when my purples are better than my legendaries. Like, I haven't even had to throw one grenade. The fire rate, it's the fire rate on this weapon, bro. And the magazine is so big. That's insane. Yeah, that's really good. That's really good. Whoa, look at that grenade, champs. Uh-oh. I don't like what I'm hearing. Uh-oh. Because when you shoot them with it, they stagger. So, like, look at that. Right there. He staggered. I like it. Oh, that is sick. Wow. Look at that grenade I got. Wow. Hold on, hold on. Hold on. Hold on, hold on. Damn. What's really good about this weapon is it's strong, but the clip is so big that it's just very reliable. Like, that's what's crazy about this gun. I want a wombo combo without that Ripper charge. Level 40. Yeah, we're pretty much the same level. Wow. I just killed myself with that gun. That wasn't fun. I'm kind of stuck. I don't know what to choose. Honestly, Aegon's Dream, I don't even really need it anymore. This is a really good grenade here. Freeze them. Let's put this in the bank. We need it. And put both of you in the bank. Oh, the accuracy is that good because of this enhancement. Let's try this. I'm just gonna try different stuff out. I just put an enhancement on for my Daedalus. That gives me up to 25% damage based on the amount of ammo. Then I get splash damage, which is good for wombo combo. Shotgun, I'm not running that right now. And an SMG splash damage, which I'm not running that either. But I'll at least get something, possibly. I just want to test out how much stronger it may be. Yo, James, what up? I love using the miniguns, bazookas. Yeah. You know what? I need to try that. I'm so traditional that I really enjoy the I just like blowing them up with the, you know, because you gotta wait so long with the for the ordnance. I think that's what I don't like, but they do look cool. Maybe I gotta try a little more of those out. That enhancement's really not that good. This gun right here is just, it's got the AoE on it. So it's great for clears. Like, what I like about the grenade, right, I can just use them every few seconds, you know what I mean? Like, every few seconds I can just throw another grenade out, especially when there's just tons of enemies. Like here. Wow. He got destroyed. That grenade killed me, dog. I'm dead. I got blown up by my own grenade. Bro, if you run a tree that's based on ordnance, you will shred these guys like nothing, taking souls. Let me look at this. I saw the ordnance tree too, bro. That's so crazy. You say I saw that. Like, I probably gotta respec, bro. Let me see. Saw the ordnance here. Hold on. You talking about confetti? Ralph's ordnance deal bonus damage current gun element. Yeah, that's sick. You know the problem, bro? I'm kind of think the biggest problem with my tree right now is that I want more survivability. Like right now, like that's what I realize is my biggest weakness. I have a 5 out of 5 right here. I have a class mod that gave me all 5. 29% damage reduction, and I'm still getting bodied, bro. I'm still getting bodied on top of my shields. So what I started doing was I came over here to this tree and I saw that another thing I want to get fixed is my reload speed. I hate slow reload. That it just pisses me off. I die more to reloading than any other thing in the game. Him tinkering and playing and stroking his gun, that's fucking bothering me, bro. So I really want to get my reload speed up. I got a regen here. I gotta respec that. I don't need that. It was an accident. I don't need ammo regen. They're generous with ammo in this game. But I still have 9 more levels, right? So I could still fully max this ordnance out, to your point, and I could still get my reload and be straight. I can still get the reload. That's when I'm going to get busted, when my reload speed goes up. And you know, this is just the base game. So you know when the DLC come out, you heard me. You know we're going to hit that level 64. Then you know we're going to hit level 72. You heard me. Appreciate you letting me know that. I did look at that earlier. Thanks for the like. Sorry I haven't been watching, bro. Don't want to get spoiled. Oh, Stinky, don't even worry, champ. I ain't mad at you at all, dog. It's all good, man. I wouldn't do it either, champ, but I appreciate you stopping by. God bless. Jay, what up? Yeah, look up bills for Rafa. Yeah. No, I'm good though, man. I seen the bills. I just don't want to play like that. That's my point. I've seen them, but see, everyone else is already doing that, and I like to kind of just do it my own way. You know what I mean? I kind of like to be unique, if that makes sense. You know what I'm saying? Because it's like everybody's farming for the same equipment. You know, everyone's farming for the same knife. Like right now, the big thing is the knife, right? The boss shredding knife, right? That just wipes everybody. And I would get it, but I like discovering it for myself because I'm on my first playthrough. You know what I mean? So that's what I enjoy. Like these new grenades that I got right now. Look how I'm getting shredded like that. Like these new grenades that I got. Why am I getting hit so hard? Get them out of here. But yeah, I feel you though. I'm gonna tell you this though. I'm gonna tell you this, man. When those invincibles come out, that's when I go crazy into the build. You know what I mean? Into the builds. Like that's what I had to do with Flak on Borderlands 3. Like I did the same thing. I kind of ran how I wanted it. And then when it got to like the Malawan takedown, I had to have a build. I had to actually have a real build. And then when I did the Slaughter Star 3000, I had to have a real build as well. That's when I had my radiation dog out and I went crazy. But you know, when you're just going through the base game like I am, you know, it's not that big of a deal because nobody I'm fighting has really commanded me to have, you know what I mean, like the most OP particular build, if that makes sense. Yeah, I say go level 50, then respect, dude. Yeah, I feel you. I feel you. Yeah, respect. Yeah, you heard, man. Yeah, but I appreciate the tips though. But you know me, champ. Yeah, you know I'm a Borderlands veteran, so I know how it goes. I've been playing since Borderlands 1. And it wasn't until Borderlands 3 came out that I really saw the power in a certain build. But you know, by the time I started doing that, I was broken because I had all the modded gear, right? I had infinite ammo and everything was maxed out. You know, all my levels, like everything on the skill tree was maxed out. You know, all that cheating stuff. But I didn't do that until, you know, after I beat it all. So yeah, but yeah, appreciate it though. Like the build I see the most, everybody's hunting for this knife. The eviscerating knife. Everybody is hunting for this knife because you know you just destroy them. They one shot the bosses, and to me it's like that's boring. You know what I mean? I'm like now you know, but that's Borderlands. Get overpowered. But we're getting there. You know, I'm level 41, so I'll be there in a few days. Borderlands is so awesome, I know, bro. I love this game. It's one of my favorite games of all time, man. It really is. I wish we had some more Borderlands people in here like we do with Overwatch, but it's all good. Because the Borderlands community is hella helpful. Like, they're hella helpful, they're hella chill, like, they'll help you out in a heartbeat. You know what I mean? Like, they don't even care. That's what I like about the Borderlands community. You know, there's not a lot of that try hard, you know, weird stuff. See, I have 21% reload speed already, and 19% damage reduction on top of that, and I'm still my reload is still slow, and I'm still getting bodied out here. So I just need a better shield. That's all. I just need a stronger shield. And this is an in-game farm as well, so I'm probably a little under-leveled. Because I see a lot of level 50s out here. They always come out here and farm for days. I saw a dude get a shiny out here, champs. So that's going to be the next thing. We're going to get a shiny out here. What was that I just picked up? That's the enhancement. I don't even use this gun anymore, Chance. This is my favorite gun. I don't even use it no more. That's when you know your guns are strong. Where this gun has carried me through the game. I don't even touch this gun anymore. Gonna ride in the night. Hey, man, you know what's so funny, bro? Every time I drive this car, I think of Hell Rider. Every time, or Ghost Rider, right? Because he's got that swag on it that Hell Rider had, like that kind of Harley Davidson, you know what I mean, kind of vibe. I always think of him when that happens. The show. Alright, let's rock.
Not too close. They will get too close or get shot.
Come on, let me get a wombo combo up in here. That doesn't have a ripper effect. Something that can just shoot like normal. Yo, that grenade is busted over there, bro. Look at that. Damn. It's still going. Wow. Here you go. Get him out of here. Gun doesn't really do as much as I thought without that enhancement on it. It's my first time using that without the enhancement. I'm not gonna lie, those grenades are cool, but they're dangerous. Might need to switch off them because chance they be taking me out. We can't have that. Let me do purples only right now. I got a lot. could be good. Let's try this out. This could be good, champs.
Fill your socks up.
Oh, I have that. I have that grenade already. Did I accidentally sell it or what? I'll still try it out, but I have that. Yeah. Uh-oh. Man, that pack is full already. That could be good. Could be good. I don't have any radiation guns. I have all fire. Out the star of this. That grenade's alright. It's okay.
Well, allow me to return.
The reload speed on here. Takes buddy way too long. Damn, these fools are selfish. They ain't dropping nothing. Bro. Let me try this. Bullet hose. Guns with Vladoff licensed parts. 30% chance to add an extra projectile per shot. Fire rate increased by 21%. Reload speed increased by 21%. And the magazine size is increased by 64%. Let's try this thing out. It's gonna eat through ammo even quicker now. My cooldown action skill is down 10% though. So that's actually really good. Let's try this out. Normally prefer gun damage. But again, it's good to experiment, you know, try different things. You know, switch it up. Because the reload speed is also... Let's get out of there. Made that mistake last time. try this out. I'm gonna try my new SMG. See if it's better than my legendary.
Got me a gun hand to gun down.
No, it's not. And I figured it wouldn't be. Might be stronger on paper, don't mean it is though. Oh, come here. They dropped one. Surplus. Oh, Aegon Dream, champs. That's cool. Bro said it's cool and walked away from it. That's dope. I literally have an Aegon's Dream on me right now. That's the first time I've seen an Aegon's Dream just drop like that. Let's try this shit. Let's try this grenade out. That grenade is garbage. Hold on, hold on. No. Another legendary just dropped. Oh. So I had two legendaries drop. Aegon's Dream, which is what I have now. Version, which is good. Does this say it's a Ripper? Oh, man. Well, the reload, it's not too long on this. Wow. Wow. Which one is this? Okay. Another Ripper. think I'm a fan of the Rippers. But it's not too long of a reload, of a recharge. So I wasn't expecting that. Let's go look at the next legendary here. Noisy cricket. I've seen this before. Whoa. Look at that. Is it strong though? Is it strong though? I guess there's only one way to tell, huh? So we gotta try it out. Feel like I'm gonna break it. I don't know if that's just a gimmick or if it's good, but we'll see. Class of gun is this order. The order weapon I didn't have to charge is crazy. It's the Halo sound for shields. That was a good run. Got another Aegon's Dream, but one that's even stronger. So that's good. Has a Ripper on it, which I'm not a fan of, but try this pistol out.
I do love a good old-fashioned.
Strong. That's a beast. Wow. Only downside is you have to be hella close. It's like a shotgun. And this thing is just one shot. Good. It's good to stop you from getting swarmed. But I don't know if I'm really liking it too much. But it's cool though.
Perhaps we should show them the error of their ways. These grenades come in handy.
What was I running before this? Oh. Still a good weapon though. I'm gonna put it in the bank though. Not something I would run. Kind of a gimmicky weapon. Which is cool. I'm gonna try to run this thing up until we get the next legendary. Hopefully it's soon. I already have that. They always give me the maiming grenade. They don't never give me the other one. But this one's better, actually. This one is a lot stronger. I get an extra charge. So we'll go with that. So let me go ahead and star this. I haven't tried this skin, so we'll run with this one. I have so much stuff out here left unintended. It's like, damn.
To the sky.
Whoa. Get him out of here. He gone. I think it sounded like maybe I'm just hearing things. Someone is shooting me. I hope I didn't get rid of my shotgun. Still we got red potato, vaccinated red potato. Damn. That's shooting out some potatoes right there, champs. That's shooting out some potatoes right there. You heard me. Okay. Kind of looks like a torque weapon, but I'll see in a little bit. Yup, torque. Okay. Not bad. All these assault rifles, though, man. I'm in trouble because I have nothing but assault rifles. So I'm like, okay. Uh-oh. You know what I mean? I think a legendary could have dropped over here earlier. I want to go make sure. They have not given me any Rafa. They gave me one. Wow. I died. Trying to pick up loot. Crazy. I didn't even really get a chance to pick nothing up.
Can't get rid of me that easy.
We're here now, so we're just gonna run it back. I'm about to be level 42 as well. Put down my origin.
Ah, hell, spotted a motor mouth. Someone shut him up.
Alright, so I'm shooting this here. It's not that good. Actually pretty weak. Which I guess is good for me. Because makes it easier to get rid of that kind of stuff, so. Hold on. Bonus deal bonus damage in his current gun's element. Alright, let me get back my other grenade while we're speaking of that. Everything's moving so fast. This wombo combo, man, this thing is ain't no joke. Yo, return Burnson. Amen. Amen. Now, that's what we do, champs. We send them right back to where they came from. You heard, man? We send them right back. I'm talking about the real ones, champ. Oh, we got another legendary that dropped. Okay. That's what I like. A little bit too hot right now, though, champs. I'm gonna have to wait. A little bit too on me right now. You can tell this mission was designed with co-op in mind. Where is this mother... Damn. Well, at least the legendary's still out there. They were tough that time. Oh, they're still out there. Hold on. Let's go. Propelled double cream anarchy. A Tadori shoddy. Let's look at it, champs. Let's see how it performs. It's pretty. Shoots well. Could be really good, champs, against the shields. Got the tracker darts. Probably the first decent Tadori I've seen. But we'll have to try it out. We'll have to try it out and see if it's, you know, how it is, right? But the shield buster is always good to have, right? It's always good to have a shield buster for the bosses that have shields, which I haven't had. So it does look pretty good. Mad, you know, to your point. Says mutualism. Auto reload or kill grants 15% damage. Minus 15% accuracy for a maximum of 20 stacks. So it stacks up. So the more I kill, 15% damage, stacking times 20. That's really busted. That's really strong. It's got the Torg license as well. So we could run that on there. We could run Torg or we could run Tadori on this weapon. I don't really run either. I do have some Torg enhancements, but you know, I'm a Vladoff guy, so that's kind of what I run. That looked pretty worth it there. So let's see how that performs. These guys have a pretty good loot pool. Glad to have a shoddy back in my arsenal. I do always like to have at least a shoddy. A shoddy for the body. You heard me. Yeah, it looks good. Yeah, it does. It's pretty. It's got a good color scheme to it. So, yeah. It's about time because, honestly, the Tadoris haven't been very good in this game so far in my experience. You know, in Borderlands 3, Tadoris were very good. They They weren't very good, but they were good weapons. I mean, I actually ran a few of them in Borderlands 3 for a while. Wow. On use grants damage, increased damage in the next shot by 200%. On use grants increased ordnance cooldown rate for 50%. That's huge. We gotta take that. That's too good to, almost too good to be true. That's also what I had here. So I did have that, and that's 2 charges. So we'll see. We'll run it. I mean, these guys are hitting pretty hard, so I do need more healing. I'm gonna go look and make sure I didn't leave any legendaries out. Sometimes they drop. I don't know why they didn't bring that star method in. They used to have a star method in Borderlands 3 where if a legendary dropped, if you missed it, it's okay. You just press back on the map and you find everything.
Don't look down, don't look down, don't look down.
All right, champs. I'm gonna run this until I get my last legendary, and then I'll call it a night for the night. Nah, man, bro, I don't want to work tomorrow. I hate Mondays. You know, it's funny. Today's my Monday, so I already worked today. So, but I feel you, man. You know, sometimes it's always hard to go back to work after a weekend, and you know that's why I always say, champs, every day, man, make sure you do something for you. You know what I mean? Something that you're building outside of work. You know, that can give back to you, hopefully in a monetary way as well. Because to your point, man, there's nothing greater in life to me than freedom. You know what I mean? Because to your point, there's never a better time in life when you're having fun. You know what I mean? And then when that has to get shut down, that sucks. So I feel you, man. I feel you 1,000%. Believe that. You heard me. I'll be back, champs. I went to hey man, it does feel like that because the game feels so good. This is what I try to tell people. This game feels amazing. You know what I mean? So I feel the same way, champ. Let's get another legendary. I'm gonna run out here and try this shotgun out. I already know it's gonna be good on the. I already know it's gonna do well on the shielded enemies, but I want to see how it performs. So as I thought, right? I mean, it is electricity, so it didn't perform very well, which was to be expected, but I was hoping for a little more kick on that. But it's all good. I got straight murdered running that. I got absolutely destroyed running that. Let's see the money come on legendary. You heard me. So after I get this legendary, I gotta come back here and pick all this loot up. Oh. Man, they're everywhere. You guys are swarming me, dog. Alright, shoddy time. Shredded that shield though, just like I thought it would. Two-shotted him out of the shield. Yeah, I'm keeping that. Super clutch. He gone already. Look at that. Chonking that. Why is he so tough? You see how tanky that little dude was? Bro took a full clip. Even the boss took a full clip. That was crazy. Almost didn't make it out of there. Yeah, but that shotgun is lit though, for sure. Just gotta use it on shields. Normally the case. Let's try this. Oh, you get the legendary here? Thanks, man. We're gonna get it. You know, we gonna get it though, champ. You know that. We're gonna get it live. You know, it's just RNG. But what I like about these guys, right, is that even though there's 3 of them, they make it to where you gotta grind a little more. It's not like Borderlands 3, you know, where they dropped so many legendaries they didn't even mean anything. So you still get them, but they are a little harder, and I do like that. You know, I've gotten a few tonight actually, some pretty good ones. I'm actually rocking. Yesterday I got the Daedalus. I'm still rocking it. Got the Wombo combo. I'm looking for a variant that's not a Ripper, so I can just shoot it and not hold it. And then I got another Aegon's Dream tonight from fighting these guys. I hope I get another one that's not a Ripper once again. But Aegon's Dream has been carrying me through the game. But Wombo combo is better, but it's just crazy unstable. And then I got that legendary shotgun, which is really good for shield. So yeah, I got some pretty good stuff. And then I got another mod that I'm running now with the fire rate, the reload speeds increase, and my assault rifle magazine is increased by 64%. So I got some pretty good stuff where I'm actually changed my build. And then I got a way better shield here, finally. All right, so that's good. So it's coming along, man. You know, it's coming along. How's your grind going? How's your gear? Yeah, it's fun. They're a bit harder, but yeah, for sure, for sure. How's your character looking? I spec'd one into the ordnance, like you said as well, because I always be spamming my grenade. So appreciate the look and the reminder. That's what gets me killed with this Wombo combo is I have to wait before I can shoot. There's like a 2 to 3 second delay. And it makes you have to like really, you gotta be careful with your ammo, you know. You'll run out. I didn't refill my ammo. Looks like I'm about to be out now. See if I could run around and find something. I have a little bit of regen, but it's not reliable. Hey, that's a pretty cool grenade. Yeah, I'm out. I'll just fry him with my SMG. It's all good. SMG is more than good enough to wipe y'all out. This thing shoots like 1,000,000 a minute. Look at that. It's good, fun as hell. Just check them. Don't use any of my guns. Dang, you just using your ordnance like that? So you must have a quick cooldown. That grenade is full for spamming, but it ain't killing nobody, so I gotta get rid of it. You're not putting nobody down. I don't want it. That's all I need. I need you to put them down. Is this that tanky dude? Look at this guy. That is ridiculous. How tanky. That guy has like boss health. Legendary dropped. I think it was from that baby though. I'm about to run this. I went out here with no ammo.
I dare say that one's dusty.
We got him. All right, we got 2 to drop. What we get? What we get? It's like an ordnance. Oh, ricochet. Hold on, son. Hold on. Get him out of here. Get him out of here. All right, let's go back in peace. I think I have this already. Nope, hold on. Ricocheting Dark Beast, submachine gun. Bullets pierce enemies have 5% chance. Cause an explosion, champs. Cause an explosion. That's big. You heard me. A corrosive weapon on top of that. Critical hits, ricochet. That's huge. Okay. Way better than the one I have now, at least on paper. It's pretty too. Let's inspect it. Let's look at it. Okay. I could have sworn I've had a gun like this before. Looks good. Beautiful, actually. It's really rare, though, when I have to use a corrosive weapon. It's the fire mode. You know, I don't like that fire mode, champs. Not feeling that. Not feeling that. Got another wombo combo. That's what I like, champs. That's what I wanted. But this one does not have a fire element. So, damn. It's like you get one thing or another. This one is an ice element, champs. So it's like, wow. But it's also not a ripper. So it's like, you heard me. I don't even know, champs, at this point. It's like, it's getting harder and harder to choose. I'm feeling kind of like Goldilocks right now. We just got to try these weapons out. I mean, the wombo combo I have right now is really good. There's just no doubt about it. It's the one I have now. It's a monster. This is cryo. That's crazy. Man, these guns are good, bro. They're both crazy good. Let's try it out. Let's try it out, champs. Like I say, the only way to really know is you gotta try the weapons out. So let's try them out. Told you, get one, bro. You heard me. Gun critical damage, 44%. Gun status effect, 22%. It's pretty good. And the shotgun reload speed, 33%. What am I running now? Gun fire rate, gun reload. Okay, yeah, I got it. Reload always goes is top for me, so I'm not going to use this. This is really good though. Status effect 22% and critical hit damage is huge, 44%. That's what's going to make this gun this right here is going to make something busted. But see, I like to reload fast. I'll sacrifice damage for reload because when I die, I need to reload quickly. But I'm gonna try it, especially because my favorite guns are elemental. 22% on that. Critical gun damage 44%. That's huge. So that's way better than. But I lost the magazine size. I had that massive magazine size, so. Man, the assault rifles in this game are too good, bro. They're too good. I have nothing but assault rifles now. Like all my best weapons are assault rifles. So that's putting me in a tough spot, man. It's really putting me in a tough spot. I think, you know, even though I hate Ripper weapons, I'm gonna have to keep my fire element. I think what I'll do is this. Aegon's Dream is fire and ice already, right? It's fire and ice. That's what I like about it. This Wombo combo is just ice only, right? Let's look at it. 108% cryo efficiency. It didn't come with any other specs or perks or nothing. Just 100%. So against flesh it's normal. Against armor it's strong. So it's strong against everything but shield. So we'll try this out. Aegon's Dream struggles against the shields because of the ice, and it struggles against shield because of the fire. I don't know, champs. I mean, I gotta really start thinking up in this mother. This is when the game gets tough because now you start getting forced to choose between your favorite weapons, right? What is this? So I have that already in the ice variant. This was kind of cool, but it just didn't do much. It didn't do a lot of damage. Explosive. It's crazy. I don't need that. It's just gimmicky. This is still my favorite grenade in the whole game. I haven't seen a lot of grenades though that I really like in this game. Borderlands 3 had the best the best grenades. Yeah, they had the best grenades for sure. I think they forgot to add Atlas weapons, champs. There hasn't been one Atlas weapon, but they're dropping Atlas enhancements. All right, let's try this ice wombo combo out. This is what I wanted. I wanted another one, but I'll farm every element of wombo combo. I really will. Not tonight, of course, but I will do it. I'll do it tomorrow. All right, let's try these weapons out here. What am I running here? Box magazine. Guns with laid off license part. 20% fire rate. 20% magazine size. Okay. And I get... So the other one only had 15% fire rate. So this has a higher fire rate. 20% magazine size. 44% critical damage. And I get the status effect chance by 22%. And my reload speed is better with my grenade. So that's pretty good. Alright, let's go ahead and try this bad boy out. Let's see if it disappoints. I'm not going to use any no ult, just gun. It's pretty good. It doesn't shred like the fire because of course we're not going against flesh, right? We're going against flesh, so fire is going to have the upper hand on that, but it's still very strong. And the good thing with this is I don't have to hold the gun down. Right, I don't have to hold nothing down for it to shoot. So this one's okay, which I figured it would be. So I'll still keep it. But if I go against armor or something like that, I mean, I think I'll still keep Aegon's Dream. This one's not good enough to replace Aegon's Dream. I don't have Aegon's Dream, champs. Like I must have put it in the bank. Why did I do that? I don't know. I'll get it back. It's in my bank, so it's not a big deal. Okay. Dark Beast. Here's the one I didn't like. Let's try this one. Yeah, what is this? What is this? It's a joke. It's a joke. Wasting my time. Oh, Aegon's Dream's right here. They just got glitched out. Alright, cool. So wombo combo. We're gonna replace that with Aegon's Dream. Because you get fire and ice. So there's no point in just running one when I get two on that. Let me get rid of this sorry freaking Dark Beast. I don't even know what that joint is. That's just something to take to the bank. Alright. Looks like I'm okay. But I made another big mistake. I came out here with no ammo again. I gotta stop doing that. This gun is just crazy. Like when you shoot this gun, it's like Matt Damon. I'm out of ammo. What's going on, Jeff? Been a while. You came in here real confident that day talking about Crawford, Canelo. I ain't seen you since, man. I told you I saw something different. I need ammo. Not much chilling. I don't know what Nell's doing. Hey, sport came. No, it's not nothing he did, bro. It's just, you know, Terrence is better. That's all. You know what I mean? But it's all good. I ran out of ammo, champs. I gotta go get some ammo in this mug. I ran out there, champs, with no ammo. Got straight shredded. You know what I mean? Got straight shredded out there. Alright, I got my ammo up. Go out there and do it live. My goat Diego. Oh, that's what's up. Yeah, it's all good. I was just picking on you, man. Ain't no worries. I just found it funny because I was telling people, I said, yo, man, I saw something different, champs. That's all I would say. I said, I saw something different. So some people came in the chat, was like, yo, you was right. But it's all good. You know what I mean? Like I said, they're both winners at the end of the day. You know what I mean? They both changed their lives financially and legacy. They're both winners. And so that's what it's about at the end of the day. You know what I mean? Ain't no hate. Shout out to both of them at the end of the day because they both changed their life and they winning from within and they winning in the material world. So shout out to Crawford and Canelo at the end of the day. One shot feels good. Oh, it's all right. Yeah, the one shot does, but in my opinion, I'm still not having fun with him, man. I still don't think he's very good. And the one shot only works if you get that critical off. So it's still, there's still a lot of times where it doesn't do that, right? It's not always. There's a lot of times where I ran some matches today. I had like 5 matches where it did not, you know, hook shot combo him. So to me, he just feels bad to me, bro. He just still does not feel good. He's gonna get nerfed again though, for sure. Because they don't know what they're doing with him. Shoot him.
There ain't a buzzy beast or butt-born or built that can take me down.
They love nerfing characters, making them super. You know what's so funny, bro, about Hog? The Hog that he is right now is why they reworked him in the first place. Which is, it doesn't make any sense. The Hog that it is right now was why they even reworked them. So they spent the whole year fixing that, right? Getting rid of it or whatever. Just to bring him right back to where he was a year and a half ago, 2 years ago when, well, he wasn't introduced to the game like that. He sucked when he was in Overwatch 2. He was nerfed from the beginning. But he's like Overwatch 1 Hog right now. So he's strong, right? He's got the hook shot combo. But he's still bad because this is Overwatch 2. All the tanks are so much better. His left click sucks unless you hit at perfect distance. When do you have it perfect distance? Not very often. Not very often. It's very rare when you're going to get perfect distance, right? But the hook shot combo is a lot better. He is stronger. But hey, I'm glad I'm playing this. You know what I mean? Because I was playing today, and he just, you could just tell they don't play the game. They should have kept his right click, his old one, his reworked one. That's perfect. Give him the left click. Okay, that would make him way better. But I don't know if they'll ever do that. But it is what it is. They're gonna nerf him again. I guarantee it. I'm happy, champ. We winning from within over here, playing a different game, so I'm having a good time. I think Overwatch 2, yeah, it was, bro. That was peak Hog. I was him at his peak because it wasn't just about him being strong. Like Roadhog has always been a character that was always strong. Like right now, he's strong, but he's bad. And to your point, Pigpen Hog was peak. They fixed his biggest issue, which was his right click. Right, most of the time, if you shoot someone with it, especially a squishy or like a baby diva or an Anna, someone small, a Sojourn, a small hitbox hero, it's going to skip right over him. You know, most of it's going to hit him. So all the issues that he had, they fixed them with the right click. So he felt fun and he felt good to play. Now it's like, bro, these are all the issues he's had already. So it is what it is. They're gonna do what they want to do, champ. I played some today. He wasn't banned as much as I thought he would be. Maybe people aren't going against good hogs yet. I don't know. Because he has been reverted and changed so much that maybe people, you know, because you have to learn how to play this hog. You know what I mean? It's like you got to constantly relearn how to play him. Having both fire mode, yeah, it's a lot better. But that's my point, is that his right click right now, let me say it like this. His left click, his poke, right, goes just as far right now as his old right click used to go. His old primary shot is going just as far as his left click right now. So that's why it's not making a lot of sense, because it's the same distance. It's just a mid-range poke. The shotgun is for really close. So if you're not right here or right here, you suck with Hog, because all this space in between, it's his trouble zone. But that's something, you know, the Hog mains know about. But he didn't have that trouble zone with the Pigpen. When they got out far away, that's when he had a problem. But like I said, the left click is clunky, it's wonky. You know, it's really not that good. It's really not. I mean, you might get a lucky shot off here or there, but it's not consistent. It's really not. But it is what it is. You know what I mean? As long, hey, like I always say, champ, as long as you having fun, you know, that's all that matters at the end of the day. It's probably because I played Hog in each and every stage of his life cycle that I can make all these, you know, these points and stuff. But I'm glad that I'm taking a break. I'm having a blast with this. Been playing Winston, yeah. He's not performing the best on console, but like you said, on PC, Winston just needs a team. You know, if he has a team with him, he's straight. You know what I mean? I mean, everyone needs a team, but he's real team dependent. We're gonna get the rest of this loot, champs. And then we're gonna shut it down. You've been dropping 30, 40, yeah. Winston really goes crazy, bro, like when your team is with you, because people get confused when Winston is you know what I mean? When Winston's on your people get confused because the lightning's hitting everybody. You know? So a lot of people just don't know what to do. They get confused with the lightning hitting on them. I was like, wow. You know, but I'm also not a very good manga player either, so probably more of a skill issue, but still. Primary fire does through most stuff. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. People get confused because it goes through shields. You know what I mean? So all you see is lightning all around you, and it doesn't do a lot of damage, but it's constant damage. You know, so people get disoriented. But yeah, as a hog main, I've gone through all those battles. You know, every single character in the game, I've gone through every battle with every character to where I'm comfortable fighting everybody, but I'm just not feeling Hog himself right now. He just doesn't. He felt so good to play as Pigpen, and now he just feels okay. You know what I mean? So it's like that's the issue for me, and nobody else, no other hero in the game, did they take their feel away from them. You see what I'm saying? And that's a big thing to take away a character's feel. That's what makes them unique. You know what I mean? Is how they feel, how they play, how they move. You know, but it's all good. We take it live. Appreciate the likes. Second fire's clean too. See, A. That's such a good point, Jeff. I'm so glad you said that. So his poke, right? His poke cannon. That's good, isn't it? You know what they do with Hog? If you're too close, it duds. If it smacks you too close, it will dud on you. It'll do like 2 damage. That don't happen with Winston. You see what I'm saying? If May hits you with a left click, it don't dud. It does the same amount of damage on you if you come up too close. Hog is the only character in the game where if you're too close, when you get hit with the left click, it does no damage on you. That doesn't make any sense. You know? So it is what it is. Like, can you imagine that as Winston? When you hit him with the left click, it does no damage because they were too close. You know? So they just don't play their game, and you can tell. Whoever reworked Hog, you could tell he did play the game because he fixed his problems. And I was okay with not having a poke with him because he did everything else so good. It did suck though not having a poke. I'm not gonna lie. But now when I'm playing Hog, it feels like I have to do so much more and I get less because I'm just constantly left and right clicking. I'm just constantly left and right clicking, then I'm trying to hook, and it's like I just constantly have to do so much more. It's just kind of weird. But it is what it is. That's the Hog that I played anyway. We on that Borderlands now, you heard me? For now. I got a lot more farming to do, but I'm not going to do it tonight. I think I got it. I think I got it all, champs. Something right here. Alright, cool. What do I think if I had to eat? I have no idea what you're talking about, Steve. Maybe I have to retype that. Yeah, yeah. I'm sure you can see it here. The performance here is pretty bad too. It kind of drops. Um, they definitely need to get those patches fixed up for sure. You know what I mean? Look at the gun now; it's all jacked up. It's weird because it'll be good and then it'll just drop out of nowhere. Unfortunately, every Borderlands that I've played, except Borderlands 1 wasn't like that. I don't even know if Borderlands 2 was, but I know Borderlands 3 was like that on release. And I'll never forget when they fixed it. It was called hot fixes applied on the screen menu when you logged in to give it that smooth look, but it took them a while to get that fixed. You know, you would think they would have had this figured out by now. This game is over 10 years old, but that's how these companies are right now, you know. But outside of that, I'm still having a blast with the game. I love this game. It's actually one of my favorite games of all time, man. I forgot everybody on Earth what I think my win percent would be. I still don't understand what you're asking, bro. That's a strange question. I don't understand what you're asking. If I forgot everybody on Earth, what would my win percent be? I don't know what that means. You know what I mean? I don't understand what you're trying to say. I'll give you one more time to ask your question before I get out of here. Oh, if I fought everybody on the Earth, it doesn't matter. My channel's called Win From Within. Battle that we fight here, champs, is the inner battle. We fight a spiritual battle, right? We fight a battle against demonic entities and principalities, right? It don't matter about a man or a woman, or even the Bible says our battle is not against people. It's against demonic forces. That's what real life is about. You live in the Matrix. We live in the Matrix, whether you understand that or not. The life we're living right now is not even real life. We're forced to trap embodied inside of a matrix. So that's why my channel is called Win From Within, so you can learn and understand how to fight that battle, right? Who cares what they're doing? What are you doing to change and better your life, right? That's the only battle that matters. What are you doing to make your mental health better, your physical health better, your spiritual health with the Most High better, your relationships with people better, your financial health? What are you doing to win from within? That's the only fight that matters. All these other fights don't matter. I did answer the question. If you're just a bot and I went above your head, that's on you. I answered your question, just went above your head because you're a bot. You can't understand it. I just answered your question. You don't get it. You don't get it. What up, Ray? How you doing tonight? What's going down? How was your night, champ? What's going down? And that's another thing. I'm glad he brought that up, because champs, when you start winning from within and you start leveling up in life and you explain things to people on a lower vibration, they're not going to understand you, right? Because they're bots. And as you ascend and you start winning in life, you're beyond their scope of understanding, right? So that's just what comes with the territory. You're doing good. Yeah, I'm loving the game, bro. Yeah, I'm loving the game. All right, champs. Well, I'm shutting this thing down. I hope everyone has a good night, champs. I'll see you on the next one. God bless. I'll be on here tomorrow night, champs, around 8 or 9 p.m. Shalom.